Допустим, я третий манул. Манул без микрофона. Вот. Дима, очень рад тебя видеть. Всем привет. Сегодня Alan Wake. Погнали проходить дальше. Ебать. Я кое-что забыл сделать. Секунду. Sorry. Выплаты не то. Секундочку. Вот, все. Вчера прилетело. Дима, твой максимальный донат перебили. Все, теперь максимальный донат, который был, 555. Я вчера охуел. Я просто сижу, прохожу, короче, и в моменте прилетает. Так, чат. Все, ништяк. Папарам-папам. Нахрен. Все, погнали играть в Alan Wake.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Бля, это не УАЗик, жалко. Я бы угнал с радостью УАЗик. А это так херня какая-то. Ага. Секунду. Дима, рассказывай, как ты, что ты, кто ты. Бля, еще кое-что забыл сделать. Секунду. Кое-что забыл сделать. Уебался. Жестко засел в РПшку. Балдеж, балдеж. Ну, не знаю, меня РП... Да ёпты, не привлекали никогда. Все, кайф, погнали. Ой, погнали, ага. Ну, тут рядом какое-то место, надо смотреть, сходить. Чё бы нет. О,
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
есть еще куда-то дорога. А, понял. Достигнута контрольная точка. Окей.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one, she was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life, I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Понимаю. Найс.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much. I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Нихуя, я боком решил повалить немного. Чуть-чуть повалил боком. Тачка рассыпалась. Хотя люди жили здесь раньше, настоящая история города началась с момента основания горнодобывающей компании Bright Falls и открытия угольной шахты в 1878 году. Хотя работа там была тяжелой и опасной, тем не менее она привлекала множество иммигрантов, в том числе немцев, поляков, итальянцев, финнов и шведов.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good. I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting.
gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before. When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse. The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Преимущество на дороге, получено достижение. Судя по всему, это еще не конец. блядь, вот нажимаешь уклониться, похуй вообще. У меня все еще горит с этой ебаной системой уклонений.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him. There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
В натуре. Откуда у электриков световые гранаты? Какого? нормас. О, спасибо за второй лайк. Чтобы это не был. Я без вебки, потому что в чате никто не пишет. Когда начнут, тогда буду с вебкой сидеть. Ой, бля. Ой, ништяки. Идем за ними. Кто ты, воин? Ахиллес, сын Пелея. Ёптать, вот ненавижу эту ебучую систему уклонения тут. Кое-как, блять, уклоняешься постоянно. Заебали. Ловите флеш. Я не понимаю, блять, как она работает. Вернее, понимаю. Она работает хуёво. Залупа ебаная, блядь. Кто я, воин? Ты? Ахиллес, брат Пелея. Жестко. Да. Согласен. Кофе. Сюда. Что-то мне подсказывает, что я сейчас сюда наступлюсь и провалюсь. Ну, хули нам. Мы русские, с нами бог. Как бы. И... На воздухе можно постоять, хули нет. Ну, допустим. Ну, ладно. Нихуя себе. А с чего такая щедрость на патроны для дробовика была сейчас? Мне это нихуя не нравится.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
Ага.
That wasn't enough. I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Охуенно, братан. Дробовик. Новый, жесткий. Блять. Двое по цене одного. Достижение получено. Жесткий и рисковый. Ясно. Блять, нахуй ты ясно сказал. Сука. Мне аж больно стало. Не делай так. Сука. Самое сердечко убил меня. Твоим ясно. Идем дальше. Волынщик. Получено достижение. Пизда вам всем нахуй. Ой. Жестко.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Пошли нахрен, твари. Блин, тут реально нет кнопки Обидно. Здесь не хватает прям кнопки иногда. Фоторежима типа. Где эта тварь?
The place was dead, a ghost town.
Это
Had
было
been for
мертвое
decades,
место,
maybe a
город-призрак.
century.
И оно было таким десятилетиями. Здравствуйте. ДНС, ДНС? Здравствуйте, ДНС, ДНС. А вы какой ДНС? ДНС, который магазин, или ДНС, который сервер? А-ля айпишник. Бачки бегают. Ай, блядь, мне колесом прилетело по ебалу.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Шахтерский городок Грей-Пик-Гордж был основан в 928 году прошлого века из постоянных поселений для рабочих грунтодобывающей компании Bright Falls. Близлежащее кладбище служит мрачным напоминанием об опасностях, ежедневно поджидающих шахтеров. Там похоронено большинство погибших за все эти годы. Мрачное предупреждение живым о необходимости соблюдать осторожность. Грей-Пик-Гордж был покинут жителями практически за одну ночь в 1970 году, когда закрылась горнодобывающая компания Bright Falls. Ой. Одну сжег. Вторую тоже сжег. Ах ты, сука. Они здесь. Получено достижение. Пиздец. Железный конь, получено достижение.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Не буду брать винтовку, мне и с дробовиком побезопаснее.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds.
Ёбаные птицы. Ну кыш, бляди. Встаньте от меня. Заебись. Все? Найс. Красота. Опа.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Ну-ка, я назад сгоняю. Хочу еще кое-что проверить. А, ну да, по сюжету мне сюда и надо. Ну-ка, тогда туда вниз.
wasn't it? I gotta get out of here. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard. Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Бля, напугал. В смысле напугал? Я напугал? Я что, такой страшный?
To make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Да, касцены, нихуя себе. Понял. Буду почаще так делать. Угу. Понял. Не надо, дядя. Ня. На нахуй. Ноги просто.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Yeah.
Cable car. Just great.
Те вороны как нападут на меня. Нормас. Заебись. Откуда ты прилетел вагон? Озеро Колдрон. Озеро восьмое по глубине в мире. Это вулканическое озеро, так называемая кальдера. Сам вулкан можно считать активным, но он не извергался со времен вулканического землетрясения в 1970 году. И даже с той поры подземная активность была сравнительно слабой, хотя материальный ущерб и случался, но обходилось без жертв. Озеро Колдрон — одно из красивейших мест в окрестностях Брайан-Фоллс. Вместе с тем, центральный элемент местных легенд — это популярная зона отдыха для жителей региона. Окей. Заебись, считай в ноль. Отыграл. Свой мув с двумя выстрелами с ракетницы. О, записка.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Мне нихуя тут не нравится. Да я заебался. Одним махом 4 по вибивахам. Достижение. Что там считал, больше вроде вышло.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. You're fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Третья часть закончена. Эпизод 3. Погнали дальше.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Эпизод 4, правда.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Я вообще думаю, что это все книга.
There were only
Там
empty
в
sheets of
конце,
paper here. No manuscript pages.
там в конце окажется то, что...
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
А потом в конце окажется то, что он дописал книгу, и это был ее сюжет. Мы играли за это говно.
Good
Good
evening,
evening.
Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk,
97%?
fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Что 97%? 97% того, что я попал сейчас? Бля. Ебать. Нормас, нормас.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way.
Саня, вопрос. Quantum Break. Он у тебя, по-моему, есть на аккаунте. Он связан как-то с этой всей мутью или нет? Типа вот Control, Alan Wake и Quantum Break. Просто я Quantum Break хочу пройти. Пиздец, как хочу пройти Quantum Break. Все, понял. Спасибо.
Alan?
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Вообще, вот этот дядька говорит все правильно. Пока не смиришься, так и будешь мучиться. Нужно уметь принимать ислам, я считаю. Получается сейчас прикольно.
Golden Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Красиво.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Там чел прячется. Чисто шкерится.
Scary, scary, scary.
Блять, как страшно.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow strike.
games.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get
some
him, Sid.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my
Просто
therapeutic
ёбнутый.
methods.
No kidding.
Ебаные психи.
This way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Добро пожаловать в дом на озере Колдрон. Мы окажем вам всю необходимую помощь. Тем не менее, просим соблюдать следующие правила. Попросите друзей и близких заранее планировать посещение, чтобы они не приходилось на время... Скорее всего, чтобы оно не приходилось на время ваших лечебных процедур или творческой деятельности. Кроме того, просим вас уважать право на уединение и личное пространство других пациентов, особенно когда они заняты творчеством. Будьте терпеливы, большинство наших пациентов сталкиваются с долговременными творческими трудностями, которые не решаются за одну ночь. Позвольте себе тратить столько времени, сколько нужно. Помните, что вы добровольно соглашаетесь на лечение, специально подобранное для вас. Терапия – вовлечение, и ее аналог – метод потока. Наиболее эффективны тогда, когда пациент активно вовлечен в их формирование. Если вас что-то беспокоит, не стесняйтесь об этом говорить. Ревматизм меня добьет. Близится буря. Ох, какая буря.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the same.
Эй, безумие!
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping him. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got...
Ага, пошастать мне не дадут, да? Вот суки. Что вы видите на этой картине? Бля. Я вижу каплю воды, которая упала в воду. Опа, кофе.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make cleanup unhappy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Burge.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Спасибо.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Класс.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Опа, QR-код. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Обожаю.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now.
Тут мем.
It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Тут типа вот такой мем. Зафокусись. Зафокусилась? Сейчас я только переведу. Я нихуя не понимаю. Там стип. Запор. Первое слово запор. Запор. Этот замок болезненный. Ладно. Ну, еще кофе.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Угу. Xbox 360. Хе-хе. О, тут даже консоль есть. Тут нарисовано то, как я что-то ходил, что ли. Потому что тут есть чел с топором, я с фонариком. Художник. Туда мне нельзя.
wreckage in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get it there? Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room.
Your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he could keep
Face
them.
the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Ну-ка, теперь я, по сути, любой замок. Там какую-то комнату будто показывают. Нет, ключи у меня остались, ништяк. Но я все так же не везде могу ими пользоваться. Странно.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No.
only do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble
Barry?
you're in?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, I'm glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Сюда нельзя, отлично.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go! Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I had to find a way out.
Блять. Наверх, наверх, точняк.
was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Ящик. Достижение получено.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Как рекламки посмотрели? Ну давай, рискни, сука. Давай, рискни, блядина. Я же отбежал. Ай! Охуенно. На нее даже касаться нельзя. Теперь нужно заставить эту херню вылезти сюда. Давай. Что я, блядь, делал? Ништяк. Теперь сюда. Да, блядь, не в меня же, ёбаный рот. Спасибо. От души душевно в душу. Хорош. Молодец. Я уже бегу. Кофе вижу. Сначала кофе. Дай фонарик.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Найс. Хоть что-то полезное.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Не зря пришел.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Идем дальше. Ёбаные птицы. И дробовик. Бля, это простой. Он летит с волка.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ну давайте, нападайте, суки. Сейчас со спины.
Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Найс, патроны есть. Ща вылезут, падлы. Из кустов, суки. Эти 5 птиц. Как чувствовал. Ништяк. Ракетница есть. Живем. Жить, пожить. Вижу кофе и фаеры.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Ах ты, сука! Ты чё, угораешь, блядь, надо мной? Да, блядь, вот нажимаю я эту ебучую кнопку уклонения, она не работает.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Давай, сейчас!
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Nice.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ни фонарика, ни пистолета. Кайф. Потому что пистолет он выложил.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait! wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Чайник тыкнешь? Бля, ща. Ща тыкну. Перерыв тогда сделаю и себе тоже наведу.
To the bottom of the bottle, I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah, rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. From the stage, trying to run my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My tape really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. For you. For you. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till the diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had a killer conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's your stuff. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to run my pain. I'm still something coming out of that rain. My team, really my team. I'ma never slow down, I'ma never behave. I'm stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over on me. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Нихуя себе. Это чё? Я вернулся, получается. Вот это неожиданно. Я думал, я не вернусь. А я вернулся. Так. Твою мать. Ёбаная тачанка. Бочка, блядь. Меня пиздят бочки. Надо прыгать. Бочки пиздят меня. Уворачиваюсь от бочек, сука. Все, я увернулся от бочек. Ёптать. Нахуй надо. Это пиздец. Ёбаные шкапы, блять.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Получай пизды, ёбаная бочка. Всё, пизда тебе, вагонетка ебаная. Идем дальше. Догоняй, сука. Еще -1. Минус 1. Там еще одна лежит. Все, больше не будут оживать. Ёбаные бочки.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Резал путь. Окей.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Давай. Еще раз. Блять, ну раза одного не хватило. Вы угораете надо мной или как? Вот я опять нажимаю уклониться, ни хрена не срабатывает. Залупа.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Беги, блять, еблан тупой. Ну, сука. Классно. Заебись, блять, просто.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Блять.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Охуенно. Кнопка воротов нахуй идет. Да.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Пиздец. Я нажимаю ебучую кнопку уклонения, она не работает. Чё это за залупа?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ну, заебись. Я слышу этот ебучий звук, нажимаю кнопку уклонения и не срабатывает нихуя. Да пиздец. Возьми, пожалуйста, батарейки. Все.
Driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking. Was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon. trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes. I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Вывод точек капканов.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
А, тут был другой подъем. А, нет, не было. $14 окей. 12 в запасе. А, то есть капканы ни на что и никак не влияют. Классно. Да, блять. И они их обходят еще. Круто. Смысл тогда от этих капканов? Нет, нельзя. Что я в них могу попасться, типа. Охуенно, то что они не могут в них попадаться, а я могу. Да заебись, блядь, ну а хули? Залупа. Не, это охуенно, то что я могу в них попадаться, а они в меня нет. Вернее, они в них не могут. Это пиздец как тупо. А и после использования я оставляю их активированными. Заебись. Вот снова я нажимаю ебучую кнопку уклонения. Нихуя не происходит. Не только Марка, пишущий машинки. А, типа, отсылка на то, что... Играешь недавно или чё? Блять. Пиздец.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Видел машину, но водителя в ней не было.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? What are you? Ah! No! No! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Ща.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Ясно. О, телек.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Кайф.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked.
Ок.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Где? А. Под ногой.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
О, ништяки.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Я нигде не вижу следующей подсказки. Вижу. Найс. Много. Конечно. Кофе. Пригодится. Найс. И винтовка, и радио.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Угу, уютнее некуда, блять. Радио. Типа, не знаю, что это. Ладно. Нахрен нам бампер? А заднего нет? Типа, есть. Так. Просто мне показалось или нет? Блять, показалось. А, нет, не показалось. Чё? Я врезался. теперь хоть не жарко в машине. А, стоп. Нормас. Едем дальше. Убираешь? За это даже достижения не дали. Абиба. Сходу иду исследовать мельницу. А мельница закрыта. Па-па-пам. Да, закрыта. Зажигаем.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
Охренеть.
God! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Come on out! I'll get them working again, I promise! Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Ай. Да ты можешь, блядь, уклониться, сука. Да, блядь. Да, блядь. Уж долго он перезаряжает это говно. Да, блядь. Он очень долго перезаряжает. Пиздец. Я все это время просто оружие перезаряжаю. Найс. Вот это более полезная штука. Гром и молния, получено достижение. Да блять! Заебало. Нажимание кнопок. Уклонение не работает. Там целый сарай разлетелся.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Ты, блять, можешь? Вот. Все. Я вижу. Типичные выходные в деревне. Блять, взорвали сарай, хули нет.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Бля. Мы один раз чуть не сожгли сарай. Саня, можешь объяснить мне, почему такое кривое уклонение в игре? Почему в Assassin's Creed 2000 какого там года первом нормально уклонения работали с контратакой, а тут, блядь...
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Я вижу какую-то неведомую хуйню. Нет, я знаю, что это тюковальня. Правда, да, она немного здоровата. Пусть знает, у меня вроде никаких проблем в прохождении не было. Я тоже не выкупаю, типа, я слышу звук отчетливо, то, что в меня летит, нажимаю кнопку, и он прилетает в меня. О, вот за этим я сюда и шел.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Короче, это неправильная тюковальня. А отсюда вообще похоже, что это не тюковальня. Хуйня какая-то, блядь, неведомая. Ничего нет. Ну, я сюда пришел. Там есть лаз. Или мне кажется. Ладно.
Something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Блядь, не хочу заходить. По технике безопасно, стоять под стрелой опасно. По технике безопасности. Ну, похуй. Сейчас захожу, и она падает.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
О, телек.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace. Somewhere
Back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you gonna do? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of us. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? It's just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What if I'm a dream? No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels.
Блять, ярко светит этот долбанный фонарь.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to. It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Пиздец. Рокеры сошли с ума и...
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Сошли с ума и призвали демона. Нахрен с пляжа. Найс. Сука. Сука, скоростная, блядь. Я его поломал. Вот опять.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
И он. точно ничего нет. Мне иногда кажется. Есть. Да, пиздец. Какая же она кривая, пиздец. Мне горит прям. А. О, найс. Почему нож врезался, а потом такой, типа, блять, он бронированный. И отлетает нахрен в другую сторону. Что за приколы? Дичь.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Я слышу, как они топают уже тут.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Я подожду, пока у меня фонарик зарядится. Чтобы скрипт не успел сработать, сука. Теперь могут нападать.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work
PBF
nights.
FM.
I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking
Достижение получил.
off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Thornton.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. A lot of people are missing, too.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Нет, блять, просто открыть. Надо с ноги обязательно. Ништяк! Шикарно! Просто, блядь, будто в деревню вернулся. Я даже до коробки с припасами не успел добежать. Сука, они закрыли туда ход.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Окей.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Пиздец, недовольный постоянно, как моя бывшая.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Там ничего нету. Вроде нету. О, бензопила. Сейчас я в округе смотрю, мало ли что-нибудь найду. Вроде ничего нету. Ну все, пошли в дом.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Yep.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
А ты можешь уйти нахрен, сука? Можно я пристрелю? Нельзя. Жаль. Ты можешь встать в одном месте, сука, и не шастать?
You know, this place looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were in the booby edge. Come on, Al, let's
Yeah,
get the lights on,
I don't think
huh?
they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Kidding? Those guys sound awesome.
Вот предохранители. Это надо.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Окей.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Пизда, ссылка на Биошок.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Усук. Окей, идем дальше. Конец 4-го эпизода, я так понимаю. Да? Погнали.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The leg, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Эпизод 5, Щелкунчик.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Падла.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Nice.
Oh man, we're sitting down.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Put the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Кофе. Сюда. Угу. Включила? О, молодец, включила. Угу.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on.
Вертолет херня. Вороны. Его собьют на изи. Найс.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about
Так, я
this,
все
and I
взял.
can't be in two places
Фонарик,
at
правда,
once.
сука, не мой, ни хрена. Угу.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers.
Даже не
I
половина
need you
того,
to
что у
call
меня
them
было.
and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Ну, хоть один адекватный спутник по игре будет. Ща. Залутаю все.
This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff
Так, вроде все.
asked me to tell you something. She says
Как дверь выходит. Такая типа здорово, ёпта.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Кайф. Надо посмотреть, мало ли что тут есть. Тут закрыто. Тут больше ничего нету. Окей.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Чё это, блядь? Серьезно? Вроде больше ничего нет. Сука. пошли нахрен.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Секундочку. Батарейки. Фальшфайера. Патронов мне достаточно. Больше тут ничего не вижу.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Угу. Так мы и отправились. Как же. Нужно срочно избавиться от этой сраной тачки. Охрененно. Вот это я понимаю. Тимплей. Стреляй. Не то, что, блядь, этот ёбаный, как его, Барри. Вот это я понимаю, командная работа. Погоди, нам туда, да? Стоять. Я хочу туда пройтись. Там что-то есть. Секунду. Маме надо ответить. Все, маме ответил. Секунду. Отвечаю, перерыв. Схожу еще пописываю.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Сам не ожидал. Так. Сука. Что у нас тут? Кофе. Русские. Там.
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
Сало, українське сало. Так. Не, ну правильно, чё? Согласен абсолютно. Куда он делся? А, вон он. Открыто. О. Отдай. Ништяк.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Там Барри пизда, походу. Ай. Сука. Все та же кривая система управления пламениями, сука. Куда его? Сейчас я патроны заберу.
I hope you're worth all this, Wake. Let's be careful, okay?
Кого?
Wake, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was for Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Там новый мем.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a
Вейк больше нравится. Оставлю его. О, свет починили.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Да ну нахер, ничего нет. Ну ладно.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Да. Ща. кофе. Срочно за кофе. И все это время без вейпа сидел. Сука. Сори. Ой, а. Мне это все не нравится.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Казалось. А, больше ничего нет.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lot. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Какого хрена ты втыкаешься, блин?
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
А ты можешь меня защищать, блин? Сука. Какого хрена? 4 патрона в дробовике.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Хрен с ним, пойду поменяю. Не особо больше, но без патрона я вообще оставаться не хочу.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Подвал. Какого хрена? Тут больше ничего нет.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Гений.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Гений. Просто чертов гений.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. gonna get used to this.
Там что-то есть. Там ништяки. Два патрона в обмен на 2 светошумовые. Не нравится.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Класс. Yes, тут есть дробовик. Использовал. Ну ладно. Блять. Можно я просто заюблю фаер?
me in a weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Жестко.
Every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Ништяк, я с вертолета выпал. Понимаю, мне теперь им помочь нужно, да? А я без всего. Классика. Фонарик у меня не мощнейший. Класс. Ой. Что это было? Я рот ебал этой системы уклонений. У нее КПД, блять, как у моей мертвой прабабушки. Просто.
Something about the chain for the door to open.
Найс его заспавнило просто. Заебись. Мне еще и датской прилетело. Судя по прическе, Лёху отжухали. Я заебался, мне система уклонения бесит. А и не работает. Ой. Я shift-tab нажал случайно. Сука. Заебал. Там заебал. Мысли.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Бля, так быстро, прости. Что? Можешь съебаться, я продолжу дальше стрим.
А можно привет передай?
Нет, съебись.
Ну и пошел ты.
Сейчас бы, блядь, по фактам. Была бы у меня палка, я бы всех разъебывал, а тут нет орудий. Вот сейчас типа уклонение сработало. Кирюша, хай тебе. Что, блядь, ее нажимать, что ее не нажимать, я не понимаю. Ужасная хуйня. Нравится мне. У меня есть что-нибудь кроме ебучих фальшфайеров? Да вы угораете? Что-то за лупа. Спасибо, началась. В жопу засунуть. Не ебу. Я не пробовал. Да, блядь, ты угораешь надо мной или чё? Съебись. Вот я нажимаю, блядь, ебучую кнопку. Я сейчас камеру на этот отдельную выведу. На клавиатуру. Что за хуйня? Меня прям максимально вымораживает система уклонения в игре.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of old.
Можно бочка бахнет? Найс. А можно, блядь, меня не зажиг... Сука. Вот это кнопка уклонения. Крепкий бочек. Тут же, блядь, больше ничего нету. Нет, вылезть я, походу, не смогу уже. Там были батарейки. Или смогу? Нет, не смогу, видимо. Ну ладно. Чик. Как только начнется следующая битва, я камеру вниз опущу.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
One second. Оставляю открытым с твоей переписку, мало ли еще что-то закинешь. Хороший. Найс. Сейчас, блядь, начнется веселье. Ну ты понял. Чего, блядь? Пимах получается. А я же вырубил. Какого хрена? Нет, не вырубил. Чего, блять? По фактам. Сука. Опять своей черной магией занимаешься. В смысле? Какой черной магией?
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these years, and now only wanted to rest.
Кирилл, бля, достань кусок сала из морозилки, закинь его в холодос, пусть размораживается. Или просто положи. Только не в какую-нибудь воду. Можешь в тарелку положить, но не в воду. Что я тебя, блядь, знаю. Сейчас мясо мокрым будет. Вернее, сало. Вот, я прыгал. Нахуя, главное, зачем? Тебе не понять. Слишком умен для этой хуйни. Заебца. Я выбираю путь назад. Сука. Заебали. Оба. Ну, бля. Ты же не колдун ебучий. Бля.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Конченый. На меня что-то скримеры перестали работать. Ну, началось, блин. Я могу просто в тачку залезть и от них шкериться сидеть? Черные голуби. Найс. Окей. Кто-то сказал, блядь, такие черные голуби. Я сказал. Ребята на вертолете, вы не могли бы, сука, куда нужно светить? Потому что система уклонений нахуй идет. Есть у меня одна идея. Получить поебало быстренько. Тем временем ребята на вертолете. По фактам. Там вообще парень с девушкой? Ну похуй. Да пиздец. Давайте, пиздите меня все дружно. Хули нет. Нахуй с пляжа. Давайте, пиздите меня все дружно. Сука. Окей. Ты думал, я не сделаю? А я сделал. А ты хорош. Ну так. Чел вот просто прыгнул. Как оно сработало? Оно же не должно было. Она же кривая, пиздец. МБ, брат, Витя? Тогда у этого любимый трек это ЛСП на крыше дома. Камнем вниз, вот это.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at goes, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Бабуля просто шизой. Немножко. Самую малость.
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what
Леха
you
пылесос
need.
снова в деле.
This is all for you, for the likes of us.
Я лутаю. Лут прежде всего.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Сука. А востоком типа не бьет, да? Изыди, демон, блядь. Я свет несу.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
И тут Леха такой. И я начинаю шмалять. Да-да. Управление шлюзом эксплуатации разрешается только полномочным персоналу. Ну ты дурак? Мне же нужно было их закрыть или открыть. Да, наверное, все-таки, да. Привратник, получено достижение. Лех такой. No, it again. Окей.
The transformer
Яйкс. Не пугай меня. Ну давайте, выходите, суки. Ну, веселые хорроры. Все патроны на них истратил, блин. Если бы еще он постоянно их не терял, было бы вообще классно. Если бы он постоянно не терял свой инвентарь, было бы просто замечательно. Я хожу, значит, тут собираю инвентарь. Угу. Ну?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
Батарейки.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing.
Опа, патрончики в инвентарь. Угу.
He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He
8.
still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond,
7.
from below.
Извините.
We have both been touched.
Но я, наверное, все-таки возьму винтовку.
He saved us both for life. The darkness stays with you. Leaves us. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
А здесь нет связи.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Вертолет упал.
We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Что было сейчас? Что за прыжок?
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Долбаные его птицы. Черные голуби.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up.
Ну, зато в страху долбиться я не буду.
Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Чего? Я не понял. Что за мем? Бля. Я... Без я. Но зато в сраку не буду долбиться. Мисклик. Бывает. Слышь, вороны-сатанисты. Вернее, голуби-сатанисты. Посветить теперь будут нужное место. Понял. Они теперь, в принципе, светить не будут.
Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Ну ладно. Отбиваем. Она вообще молодец.
Ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny
Только
man.
вторую часть стрима.
We have somewhere to go.
Weaver will meet us.
А вот надо было на первую часть стрима приходить. Игра про то, что писатель приехал в отпуск, и у него жену утащила некая сущность под воду. А у жены фобия темноты. Боится. Безумно боится. А он пишет книгу, и все то, что он пишет, сбывалось. И вот, типа, мы находим постоянно отрывки рукописи, и эти рукописи можно понять то, что они сбываются. И он не дописал одну страницу.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed.
Короче, по сути, мы ищем жену. Только без шоу «Давай поженимся».
Oh, sure. I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Руки ему оторвать надо. Нет, тут на самом деле это происходит не из-за того, что он писал, а из-за того, что место такое мистическое. Я одного дожег. Ну. Вина чего? Один где-то застрял. %. Что 97%? До окончания главы? Или то, что... Снова 97%? Я ничего не понял, что за проценты. Ну, ты же знаешь, как я обычно угадываю сюжет игры, блин. Продолжение сюжета. И вот Саня проходил уже игру? Потому что я у него с Стима пизжу, библиотеку постоянно. Вот. И мое предположение оказалось верным на 97%. Что дальше по сюжету? Где-то 3% я проебал. Хай, Димон. Ай, он пролетел через него. Я еще на повторе пересмотрел. Топор пролетел сквозь Барри. И в меня попал. Я уже просто не знаю. Ебучая кнопка. Что там как? Тихо. Ань, так и будут идти, да? Класс. А ты, у тебя рук нет, да, нажать на кнопку? Сука.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Да кто бы расслаблялся.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think
Чего?
something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Там есть записка. Надо добраться до записки. Как добраться до записки? На пол ебала пишут. Удерживайте. Да я понял. Подожди. Там вон записка лежит. Как до нее добраться? Я аж, блядь, придумаю, как до нее добраться. Добирается до... Сука. Эх, ладно.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Понял. Сейчас оттуда твари полезут. Вот оттуда.
Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts,
Откуда там твари полезут?
so even as he wrote
Откуда?
himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Секунду, я дудку перезаряжаю. А, оттуда, понял. Бля. Так. Я перезарядил дудку. Еще одна проблема. Мне нужна зарядка для дудки. Где кабель Type-C, Type-C? Я же видел, он тут был. Какого хуя? Я сейчас пойду дам пизды кое-кому. Меня спиздили кабель. Понимаете, воры? Дудку-то перезарядил, а пальцы не перезарядил. Мы разные. У меня пальцы не перезаряжены. Сука, ёбаная херня. О, ништяк. Здесь. Здорово, ёпта. Давно не виделись. Как жизнь. А я тебя люблю, а я тебя. Ебать, меня в чате романтик. Ребята там любят друг друга. Классно им. В смысле, тебе Кирилл любит. Он тебе написал. А, да? Ну да. Да, вот он любит. Он сам признался. Всех люблю. Такой чисто всех любящий человек. Да, я вас всех люблю. Вы постоянно на стримах у меня сидите. Минус свет. Зыдьте, демоны, я несу свет. Так инфекцию хватить недолго. По фактам. Дудку. Бля, дудка. Дудка, блядь, и трубник. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Сколько там времени? Ебать, я планировал закончить в 17:00. Я думал, глава закончится. И она все не заканчивается. Сука. Откуда, блядь? Свет, 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 свет. Отстань, дядя. Ты с топором. Меня хотят ебать, помогите. Ну, очевидно, что не я. что, угораете? У меня 20 патрон осталось. Мне не хватит. Там по 6 минимум на... Вы чё, бля? Мне не хватит. У меня же флешки есть. Я пока его не буду убивать. Тут же должны быть припасы какие-нибудь. Ай! Чё такой меткий? Хоть что-нибудь. Сейчас как мультики просто. Мне же не хватит. У меня же есть флешки. Это как с этим. С дубиной. Победа. Я пытался допрыгнуть. Честно. Воу-воу-воу, стопэ. Чего? А. Изи победа. Не знаю, что я сделал, но я что-то сделал. Да ёптать. Там записка. Нет, там записка. Я записку проебал. Сука. А кто на это еще способен? Чур не я. Я очень долго читал, плюс у меня отвалился чат. Так, я надеюсь, что сейчас глава скоро закончится. Потому что я хотел закончить стрим еще полчаса назад. Уже поздно. Согласен. Вокруг все идет по пизде, Леха. Копеек. Копейку. Ну да, я кофеек собираю. Не знаю зачем, но собираю.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Последняя
The page was
страница.
autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
Это последняя страница.
I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Кай. Несмотря на все косяки, которые я нахожу в игре, которые мне не особо нравятся. Эпизод 5, конец. Конец 5-го эпизода. Вот. Я как бы очень доволен игрой, мне нравится и сюжет. А следующий стрим, я думаю, будет завтра. Нам останется пройти всего 1 эпизод. И я на этом заканчиваю на сегодня. Потому что так хочу. Потому что я могу. Вот так. Всем огромное спасибо за просмотр. Спасибо за эти ебейшие 2 лайка. Просто от души душевно в душу. Где там камера? Вот так вот. Оба. Вот. Всех обнял, приподнял. Всех люблю, целую. Хорошего вечера. Пока-пока. Боты плюс чат написали быстро.